beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Center, Lakers, Mavs, coming right up on 2K Sports. And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves out there with Hachimura. Then there's Smart, and it's LeBron James, and it's Doncic in at the point. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. LeBron left side. Pass to Doncic. James a screen on Christie. Doncic dishes to James. Off target with his three. Irving looking over the floor. Outside Bagley. Here's Thompson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Washington. And it's Bagley in the corner. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal, first team foul.
And that one misses. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Irving finds Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
James a screen on Christie. Doncic passes to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Thompson from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic kicks to James. James sets the screen for Doncic. Pulls it from the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Christie the pass to Bagley. Another three for Dallas.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
LeBron with a screen on Christie. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Mavericks leading by 3. Christie kicks to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points sprung up from outside here in the first. Irving can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. Still without a basket. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one, good.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Seconds left. No good on that one.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by 5. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 2.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. Can't hit that one. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
James, a screen on Christie. Doncic passes to James. Up top, Doncic. 12 points for him. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership was a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now Irving, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
James, a screen on Christie. Doncic passes to LeBron. Doncic against Christie. And it's Doncic missing. Driving to the basket.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Doncic outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Stolen by Washington. On the wing, Thompson. From outside the arc. Reeves with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Good work there as it goes.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
The triple! Doncic!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Washington, and he drops it in from the low post. Washington's got 7 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Inside. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 14 points.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Christie with it. Kennard covering. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Mavericks leading by 12. They double him with Ayton. Christie the pass to Gafford. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Gafford's got his first 2 points. Ayton a screen on Christie. Kennard. Rebounded by Gafford. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's LaRavia. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 3. And that one's good, Ayton. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground. And with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Christie. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best 3-point shooters in the game.
Kennard, the pass to Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Middleton subbed in for Irving. Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker. Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's Nick Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Williams. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 18. Ayton a screen. Kennard for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
And here's Marshall from the arc. No good that time. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. That's a 2 from Kennard. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he lays it straight in. Middleton's got his first points in this one.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Here's Kennard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. And it's Laravia with the rebound. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Ayton wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Cisse. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Ayton a screen on Williams. Here's Kennard. Offline with the baseline jumper. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. There's the three. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Flag. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter. Lakers trail by 19. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
To the wing right side. To the middle. Here's Cisse, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Kennard against Williams. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Pass to Vanderbilt. That three off the mark. Middleton looking it over to the inside. Here's Cisse. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Williams. Can't throw it down with one hand. Lakers trail by 17. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Smart against Middleton. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Marshall. They set the pick. Here's Flag. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Flag's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. LeBron with a screen on Williams. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
We know that Luka's a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Williams passes to Marshall. Middleton left side. Smart with the steal. Doncic outside. Uncovered. And another basket for the Lakers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And here's Doncic from the arc. Mavericks leading by 16. Flag. And they pick up the 2. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From 19, that one goes.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Flag up top. It's stolen by Hachimura. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Doncic. And the 3 misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Flag. He's covered by Hachimura. Found it!
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Another chance. No good. Lakers trail by 15. Beyond the arc. Hachimura. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
Williams against Doncic. Now Flag. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Reed slips down the board. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's Flag. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Now Flag. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Doncic fires.
Luka Doncic.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
We go. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Marcus Smart. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the five. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Minnesota now. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Doncic following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And the shot goes.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. And another three from Minnesota.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Pass to Smart. The three ball. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Randall, pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James, a screen on Gobert. Here's Doncic. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason break.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Lakers lead by 4. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. Drains the triple.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On target from range.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Doncic. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Reeves. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Edwards. Right side Reeves. Takes the 3. The shot no good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range here in the first. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 connects from downtown. McDaniels got 6.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Smart. Gobert passes to McDaniels. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and and they face little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Lakers trail by 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter. Smart for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 14-6 run. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Puts up a 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 10. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Over James. Doncic grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And it's Hachimura missing. Minnesota's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Hachimura sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 9.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Edwards, that's good.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
And it's Hachimura missing.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Over Smart. They get it back. Lakers trail by 13. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Doncic outside. Edwards pulls it in. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. From outside the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit. And stolen by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. The contact, not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's James in at the center position. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Here's James. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Hachimura with a screen on Highland. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Highland. Nails it from three. Highland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go. That's his fifth miss out of 10 tries. Here's Ingles. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ingles has gotten his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's good. Hachimura's got 8.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Dosunmu can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. To the paint. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Pass to James. No good from outside. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Reed passes to Highland. Back to Reed. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Here's Smart. Three-pointer. The rebound by Shannon. Doncic against Highland. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hachimura's gotten 4 this quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
This James on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dosumu, the pass to Ingles. That 3's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Doncic outside. That one no good. The Timberwolves lead by 22. Outside, Ingles. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hachimura left side. The Lakers with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Reed for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Reed's got 11 points.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Fires the 3. And Doncic with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Dosumu can't hit. And there's James from the arc. And no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They got Bones Highland. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Luka drops the triple.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reid. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. And here's Doncic outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Dosunmu, the pass to Ingles. Minnesota again missing on offense. Here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Doncic, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside, Highland. Pass to Shannon. Dosunmu for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Over Highland. Doncic, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Dosunmu with it. Picked up by Reeves. Shannon. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. From deep, here's Doncic. For Minnesota, they've got nothing to fall in this 4th quarter. 0 of 5. Oh, got that one up quick. Highland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James outside. In the corner, Smart for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Minnesota leading by 14. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. James rips down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
Highland against Doncic. Outside Reed, fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Hachimura with a screen on Highland. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. From deep. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Doncic can't get the three. Minnesota leading by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Reeves, cleared away by Reed. Outside, Highland. Now Reed. Shoots a three. Not that time. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot's no good. And Minnesota with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. It's stolen by James. Doncic fires. Here's James. Puts up the tray. Goes up again. It's good.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the 7th. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for Italy, Washington, and Gafford. Flagg is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Washington. Irving for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Oubre. Good on the bucket.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Bagley with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Maxey after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. Maxey passes to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Launches a three. And the 76ers get it back. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Christie has the open look. And the Mavericks another three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Inside, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Thompson in the corner. Down low, Bagley. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the paint, here's Washington. Excellent D there from George.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's Irving missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They get it again. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Bagley finds Irving. Trying to find Bagley. He gets it to him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile. Very hard to stop without fouling.
The 76ers trail by 5. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Snatched up. Bagley kicks to Irving. Another shot. Back to Bagley. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Embiid wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
To the middle, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Irving finds Bagley. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 7. This one for three. Good D by Thompson. Now Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 7 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Irving, good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." Back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Washington passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And George with the stuff.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Ooh, try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Sure. Embiid. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 12. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. RJ1 defensive staff that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Left side, Maxey. Over Christie. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. That one good for 2. Washington's got 7.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And the rejection by Gafford. Christie kicks to Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Oubre with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 15. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems. This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Here's George. Here's Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving surveying the floor. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gafford's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Irving up top. He's got 9. Over to the left wing. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Washington with it. Shoots the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, P.J. Washington displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Max Christie. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Stolen by Washington. Fast break Dallas. Lively, no one around him. Offline with his 3. This 76ers squad is struggling. Lowry passes to Drummond. Stolen by Lively. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Mavericks score. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. And stolen by Christie. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Dallas making a switch here. Nemhard's checked in. Mavericks leading by 23. 90 seconds now into the second half. Offline from the top of the key.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
It's Drummond with the rebound. they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Middleton finds Nembhard. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Marshall. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Inside, here's Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Deflects the pass. Here's Middleton. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Grimes has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Guys, back over to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Nembhard. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 20. Stolen by Washington. Middleton for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, here's Watford, and slam dunk by Watford.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A shot by Nembhard, no good. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Drummond kicks to low. 40 seconds left in the third. Nembhard grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 18. Pass to Washington. Back to Nembhard. Now Lively, defended by Drummond. 5 on the clock. Dallas, no good that time either. To the paint. And slam dunk by Watford.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Middleton outside. And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey against Nembhard. Hits the jumper in space.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Cisse. It's hauled in by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Puts it up. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Up top, Nembhard. He's covered by Maxey. To the wing on the left. The tray. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Here's Cisse over George. The rebound by Paul George. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Marshall with it. Maxey covering. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside George. Got a piece of it. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And give it up for the little fella on the inside there. Great rebound, even though he had to really fight for it.
Washington against George. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Flag with the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
With the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Maxey. 16-footer dropped in.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Irving drives in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for Najee Marshall.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
Irving with the ball. Maxey covering. Washington lays it in off the window.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Gafford, and there's the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
Now Maxey. Got it! And here's Irving. Now Gafford. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, easy call.
Paul George. Fourth personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Maxey. George. Here's Maxey. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Kyrie, your offensive creativity is second to none.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
I see you, we gon' fight. We going up tonight. Who going up tonight?
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For three, DiVincenzo. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Here's George. And Gobert with a block. Pass to McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now the Timberwolves with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's George. He gets it in there.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Edwards. From 18 feet away, Paul George pulls down the board. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Randall. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
George's shot is off. It's stolen by Maxey. Back to George. A deep 3. The offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. Now here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Embiid can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
George for 3, drills it from deep. George has got 7 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Randall. And he dunks it down.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Embiid misses. Minnesota leading by 3. George over to help. It's McDaniels on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Maxey passes to George. And Right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's Edwards with a drive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Edwards on target.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
George drives in, can't get it to fall. Minnesota leading by 5. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it inside. Maxey, that's good.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. But he's become an all-star. He said, quote, I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this. Brian, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
McDaniels, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. McDaniels got 11 points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Shoots over Oubre. Offensive rebound. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And the jam by George.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to George. Going inside. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. Up again. The putback. Here's Randall. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. Picked by Gobert. Unloads. Gobert. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers trailing. Maxey passes to George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's 18 points for Paul George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Edwards finds Randall. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. The three. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's good. Maxey's got 17.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The three, DiVincenzo hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. 32 seconds left in the second. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. One second left. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Reid for 3. And Watford pulls it down.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Well, Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. DeSumo outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Drummond passes to Grimes. Back to Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
At the line for your Sixers, Drummond. 2 shots.
And so Drummond nails them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Reid, good.
You don't want to leave Reid any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Reid with the rebound. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ingles passes to Reid. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside, Highland. Pass to Ingles. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside, here's Reed. Oh, rejected by Drummond. They get it back. Here's Highland. Offline with a 3. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Grimes. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Drummond. Left side, Edwards. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joe Ingles.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Reed for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
A nice shot by Grimes.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingles with it. Watford covering. Reed for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 5. Shoots from the elbow. That's good on the jumper.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
The Sumu, the pass to Reed. Oh, Drummond with a block. And he recovers it. Here's Shannon. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Reed for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Lowry, and that one good. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
From deep 3-point land. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Highland against Lowry. Watford right side. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Watford's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Sixers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Lets it go from deep. Shot is good by Edwards.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Greg.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now McDaniels knocks down the trifecta.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Count it!
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Maxey! Up again! Just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting plan.
Book it! That one goes!
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Edwards. George is there for the rebound. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
George. There's the drive. The putback. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall. Cleared away by Embiid. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Maxey! The three is off.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
George fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George, a screen on McDaniels. Oubre. Maxey. He's off from three. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some. It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. James, the pass to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. It's a very good look and converts. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
Yeah, the former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Sure. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. No good on the three. Inside. Here's George. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
LeBron with a screen on Maxey. Pass to James. Whoa! What a play! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Doncic finds Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura, the screen. Outside, Smart. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George, here we go. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the dunk by James.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Maxey passes to George. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The 76ers trail by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Embiid dishes to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. A three from LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. 76ers trailing. Maxey kicks to George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for L.A. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Doncic. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. James, a screen on Maxey to the inside. The shot by LeBron, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey passes to George. They get the rebound, and Embiid is right there.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
James sets the screen for Doncic. James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And the second... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
LeBron with a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles. The 76ers trail by 5. And, Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Embiid finds George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Both shots good from the stripe. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Doncic right side. Again, Los Angeles.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Maxey against Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Doncic outside. Back to James. Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Maxey passes to George. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Reeves. To the middle. Here's Chase.
Unreal.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing the style.
Maxey passes to George. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Maxey kicks to George. Tips it, and Maxey is right there. Maxi's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Hachimura. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. George up top. Doncic with the steal. And 1:01 left here in the second. James misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And that one's good. Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it. Done.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic looking it over. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Over Maxey. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Los Angeles ball.
James, a screen on Maxey. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
A 3-ball. That shot off the mark. 1 second left. He can't hit that time. And that concludes the first half. Lakers on top, up by 10. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm with JJ Redick, and coach, your team is finding success offensively. What?
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for JJ Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Hachimura. Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at small forward. A nice shot by Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Rebounded by Smart.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Hachimura, the screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Pass to James from the arc. The rebound by Paul George. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Back to George. The rebound by the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. LeBron with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. Yes, that goes in. Doncic has got 16.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Embiid dishes to George. Looking to get it going. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Maxey. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Embiid with the steal. Jumps up. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And go back to the steal by Embiid. That ignited the break. And Joel's length is such a factor defensively.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Maxey, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. LeBron outside. Doncic against Maxey. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. He's got 17. Pass to George. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Embiid, and it's George in at the center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's LeBron. The Lakers rebound. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
One-on-one fast break. The 3 for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
George finds Maxey. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 16. Outside, Smart. From past the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebounded by Smart. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
George It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Oh, good on the layup.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. Basket is good.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Doncic against Maxey. LeBron, a screen on Maxey. Doncic fires. Does not go. 76ers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Maxey. The long shot, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Reeves fires. He drills the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
James. And he does not hit.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Maxey from 19. That one goes.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. LeBron. And get the 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now Maxey jacks up a 3. Hachimura rips it down.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
And Philadelphia has possession. Down by 12. Here's George. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems.
LeBron, you've accomplished.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the...
Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
So here's Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Christie in at the one. Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. And that one hits the back iron. Irving against Smart. Right side Christie. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doncic passes to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
James, a screen on Christie. Doncic passes to James. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Christie with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And that one drops for him. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's James. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. And he banks in the layup. Gafford's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
B.A., to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 5.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. So it's the Lakers now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Doncic passes to James. From the wing, a nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Here's Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to James. Doncic feeling it out a bit from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving goes in. And the shot's good.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Doncic against Christie. Down low. Christie with a steal. And here's the fast break. Irving for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the shot's good by Irving. He has 6.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving against Hachimura. Count it. Irving's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Christie against Doncic. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the point. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. And so it's Dallas with it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys?
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. He buries it from 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Washington's shot is good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. On the attack, Bagley. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic up top. Over Christie. Again, Los Angeles.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Back to Bagley. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Irving, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Hachimura with a screen on Bagley. Doncic finds Hachimura. Christie with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. The Lakers with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
The 3 from Washington. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Christie with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Doncic against Christie. Out to James. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. James, a screen on Christie. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Irving looking around. Pass to Washington. Takes a three. That one is off. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic with it. Check by Bagley to the middle. Misses from close range. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And they're on the run. Here's Hachimura. Finished off the break. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Bagley is screen on Smart. Here's Irving. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Can't hit that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. James, a screen on Christie for the lead. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. He's got 11.
Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Good on both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Hachimura. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks trailing. The drive by Irving. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. BA?
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Pass to Hachimura. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Outside Christie. Jacks up a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. James, a screen on Christie. Doncic passes to James. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Irving. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Hachimura outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bagley passes to Middleton. Back to Bagley. Here's Christie. That one's wide left.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Doncic passes to James. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Irving. Basket counts. Irving's got 22 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
James, a screen on Christie. Doncic passes to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
James, a screen on Christie. Doncic passes to James. Doncic down the lane. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The drive by Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
James, a screen on Christie. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Doncic against Irving. James, a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to James. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. 19 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. James can't get it to go.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And that one's good. Irving.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James, a screen on Christie. From deep, here's Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Gafford in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Dallas leading by 8. Christie passes to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Christie knocks down the triple.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
James finds Doncic. James, a screen on Christie. James inside, working on Gafford.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Bagley for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Doncic against Christie. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Inside, it's stolen by James. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Christie. Doncic, no good. Dallas leading by 7. The drive by Irving. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gafford. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
James, a screen on Christie. Here's James. Jacks up a three. The free ball is down.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Cashes in from 18.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The bucket is good!
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Now Hachimura. He launches. Bagley rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving fires! No good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 8. James, a screen on Christie. Now James. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Christie. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit it. Dallas leading by 8. And here is Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Here's Gafford. No. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
LeBron! Oh, he nailed the jumper!
Luka Doncic with the assist.
Now Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForge reporting courtside. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. James right side. And here's Reeves outside. That one no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reeves can't hit.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Smart misses. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The shot by McDaniels, no good. LA's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land, nothing yet going outside. Launches it. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% since taking the floor today. And the Lakers with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Reeves.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Lakers leading by 4. Here's LeBron. Randall with some nice D.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Lets it fly. Nice shot from the wing. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Randall with the drive. Bucket is good.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Doncic kicks to Smart. Reeves outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Edwards with it. Out guarded by Smart. Here's Gobert. And it's Luka with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. It's the three-point bomb.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll be back in And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Smart wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Has to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Lakers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 6. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Three-pointer, Randall. The rebound by James. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Hachimura finds Smart. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's McDaniels. And the shot falls short this time. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. From downtown, Hachimura, no good. Minnesota's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving. And that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Randall drains the three-pointer. Randall's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And that one is off. Great D that time from LeBron. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Timberwolves leading by 4. McDaniels outside. Over Reeves. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Doncic. The 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Outside for Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Edwards downhill. The teardrop falls in. Edwards got 12 in the game.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
It's stolen by Edwards. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
From deep, Reeves trains it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Edwards, no good. Now Doncic, stolen by McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Pushes it down to finish the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo for the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Edwards can't hit. Lakers trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Edwards got 15 points.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
From deep, Reeves. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Edwards. 3-pointer. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. They push it up 4 on 3. And there's Randall on the assist by McDaniels. Randall's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Reeves outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on an 11-2 run. Has to Gobert. From the wing. It's hauled in by LeBron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Out left to the wing. And the wide open shot from Reed connects from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. Smart on the wing. Defended by Dosunmu. Minnesota's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Lets it go with a 3. Highland misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here is Dosunmu out to the right wing. From the corner, Reed misses. Lakers trail by 14. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 9.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Dosunmu. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 3 seconds left. Jump shot is good that time. Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rui Hachimura out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 5, home in the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. No good from LeBron. Minnesota leading by 10. On the wing, Ingles. Guarded by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against Reed.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Shannon. The Timberwolves shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Dosunmu's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10.
You have got to be kidding.
Talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Lets it go from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front eye. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Led by as many as 14 points. A clear look for Reed. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. LeBron with a screen on Highland. From outside. James cooking from deep.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
They trail by 7. Now Hachimura lets loose a 3. Reed with the rebound. Highland deciding where to go with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic outside. To put that, LeBron flying high.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Can't get it.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Luka Doncic, cream from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball, and he jams it in.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
And again, unable to change the momentum here. Reeves fires. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Rebound by Smart. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Not that time. It won't go. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic knocks down the 3.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And there's the 3.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Hachimura got it.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team.
Edwards. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Doncic. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The second one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 5-point game. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little close. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 5 down low. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Right side, Irving. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's George. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Bagley. The three. Joel Embiid with the board. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Bagley passes to Thompson. It's rebounded by George.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Maxey, that's good.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Washington, right side. It's Bagley, high post. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The three, George. The shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bagley. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. EA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Bagley for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Christie. Maxey passes to George. No problems knocking that one down. George has got 6.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Bagley. Washington up top. Embiid covers. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
That one's good. This game is all even. 13 points in the game.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
The Mavericks have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
In transition, here they come. Here's Irving. Outside Bagley. Washington finds Bagley. Back to Washington. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Down low. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Washington outside. Oh, George with a steal. The finish. And the jam by George.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Christie against Maxey with his first shot attempt. Christie's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to George. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Gafford. Left side Christie. Rebound by Philadelphia. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys?
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Philadelphia with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect positions.
And they recover it. Maxey against Christie. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
It's both from the stripe. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. When he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And he can't jam it through. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Right wing. Back to Christie. Pass to Gafford. Shoots over Embiid. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Christie. Here's Washington. For 3, George. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Maxey finds Embiid. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Irving looking it over. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Back to George. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. The ball's knocked loose. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Up top, George. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Bagley passes to Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Oubre. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance shot. Bagley, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey attacking. Up top, George. On the take. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And the shot's good by Irving. It's a tie game in Dallas. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 76ers, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Bagley uses the glass on the layup. Bagley's got 17 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Christie. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
With that 6'11" frame, Bagley causes havoc in passing lanes and on the ball. He can have an impact on games defensively.
Marshall passes to Irving. Back to Marshall. And the 3 off target. 76ers trail by 6. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. Hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And Dallas with possession. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Pass to Watford. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Watford the pass to Lowry. And the jam by Drummond.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 76ers trail by 7. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Dwight Powell.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Okay, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Brian, back over to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Flags checked in for Dallas. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Drummond. And here's Edwards. Back to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Out to Lowry. Takes a 3. They get it again. He can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Powell outside. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Edwards. And another miss by Philadelphia. Dallas is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Bagley. Outside for Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Flag. And stolen by Edwards. Grimes up top. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Grimes has got his first basket.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Outside Irving. Back to Bagley. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
And the basket by Edwards.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Inside, here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the jam by Drummond.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Irving, covered by Grimes. Irving, the pass to Powell. Good D by Watford. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Powell is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Flag in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Lively. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Maxey outside. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Maxey passes to George. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another and just piling up assists.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in. And it's Irving off the drive. And here's Thompson for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal.
On the wing, Thompson. And that one's good. Flag.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
To the inside. Here's Lively. Washington finds Lively. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Rejected by Lively. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Screen by Embiid. Oh, it's off! Dallas leading by 9. Washington right side. Now Lively. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Kyrie! Cash from downtown!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's George with the drive.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Here's Lively.
2 minutes.
Thompson scanning the floor. He shoots. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Irving up top, and there's the drive. Here's Flag. George defending. Here's Washington. Jams it home!
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now it's Maxey from downtown. Lively pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Maxey against Irving. Now Lively. Now here's Washington. It's stolen by Maxey.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
Lively, tipped away. George with a steal. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. Up top, Lively. Here's Irving. Shoots a 3. Oubre with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, now let's check in with Allie.
I'm here now with Clayton.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center. From 18 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's George finishing it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
For three, Edwards. No good. Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. To the paint, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Pass to George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good
the power on that
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
George, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And that one, good. George has got 8 points.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Stolen by George. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mr. Gobert. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Randall a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. And another three for Minnesota.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
The shot by George, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Maxey, no good. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Put that bucket in no time at all. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
Good on the second free throw. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's been all about Jaden. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Nailed from three-point land.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Maxey attacking. Nice defense from McDaniel.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
DiVincenzo with it. Maxey covering. Count that bucket. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. From deep, Maxey. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Edwards, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, George. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Edwards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Three-pointer. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
And here's Maxey outside. They get it back. No good there. Minnesota's gotten gold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Maxey passes to George. Maxey kicks to George. 1:19 left now here in the second. Off with the layup. Here's McDaniels. He's got 12. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. And George, here we go. 76ers with the new shot clock. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Maxey, Minnesota with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The 76ers trail by 10. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Quentin Grimes. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Lowry, and it's Edwards in at the small forward. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Pass to Highland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Philadelphia shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Lowry's shot is good.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Dan Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. The 76ers trail by 8. Inside, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Reed misses.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Shot by Grimes, no good. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed, takes a three, buries it from three-point range. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Lowry finds Drummond. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Justin Edwards.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
The 76ers trail by 11. To the middle. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Drummond. Edwards got his first basket.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's good for 2.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now, here's Dosunmu. From deep, Ingles. Hands it from downtown. Ingles has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
On the wing, Dosunmu. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Island passes to Reed. Beyond the arc. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. Drummond finds Watford. Back to Drummond. Watford inside. Ingles covering.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Down low, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Good work defensively by Ingles.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Watford, that's good.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Reed, it's good from long range. Reed's got 12 now in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Timberwolves leading by 15. Shannon passes to Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 15 points.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
And it's Drummond missing. Island with it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Edwards. That one goes. Count it. Edwards got 23 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 18. Right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, look at that!
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Embiid against Randall. Shoots over Embiid. Randall no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the bank shot is good. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
And finished off by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They led the game at 1 point by 20. That one goes. Count it.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why.
Timberwolves leading by 18. Launches it. Cleared away by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Gobert, no good from 3. The 76ers trail by 16. Maxey, here's Embiid. It's going by Gobert. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now McDaniel. Oubre with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Maxey fires. Buries the deep ball.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Cleared away by George. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11. Now Randall. Gobert down low. Embiid's there. A putback. Trying again. Edwards fights through for 2.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
And it misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Here's Embiid. Edwards missed on the 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 15-point game. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Outside Edwards. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the center position. And for the Lakers, we've got Marcus Smart, Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Hachimura, what a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and fix up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And he can't get that one. Doncic against Maxey. Doncic feeling it out a bit over Maxey. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to George. Off the mark there with a three. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And it's Doncic missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
From 12 feet. Rebound, the Lakers. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Doncic. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Doncic has got 8 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Maxey finds Embiid. Smart grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James, a screen on Oubre. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Goes up at the elbow, and he hits the jumper. He's got 10.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Maxey. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
76ers trail by 4. Baseline jumper. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James, a screen on Maxey to the middle. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's George. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. The 76ers have got 6 of 14 in so far. Maxey passes to George. From behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James, a screen on Oubre. Pass to Reeves. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 9-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Embiid from outside. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hachimura sets a screen. Now here is James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For 3, Maxey. That shot is off. 3 seconds left. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Lakers ahead, up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Reeves in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. George a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Los Angeles leading by 10. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists in the game. Maxey against Doncic. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And it's Maxey missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Brian, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Doncic. He's got 15, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Nice shot by George.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic passes to James. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 14. Pass to George from deep. They get the rebound. Oubre can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Doncic on the wing. Maxey covering. George passes to Oubre. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. James, a screen on Maxey. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. James, outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick-and-roll score.
George's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 17. James, a screen on Oubre. Doncic passes to James. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 16 points for LeBron James.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball. Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And Los Angeles, another 3.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Oubre gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Maxey. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. James with the block. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's George. And he gets it to go from the high post. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Doncic. 20 points for him. 6 to shoot. Hachimura. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Lowry left side. Here's Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Hachimura from long range. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Drummond finds Lowry. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Watford. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
James, a screen on Lowry. James up top. Doncic outside. Puts it up. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Grimes. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Now here's Doncic. James up top. Screen by James. Doncic outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. James has got 23 points.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to James. Over Drummond. The shot by James, no good. 76ers trail by 17. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Lowry. Still no points. Pass to Watford. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
James, a screen on Lowry. Doncic outside. Here's James. Drummond defending. No good with the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Lowry, the pass to Watford. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 15. Here's Doncic. Give him 20. James outside. The shot's good. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Grimes. Here's Watford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Watford's got 6.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
James against Drummond. Hachimura with a screen on Drummond. Smart for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. Doncic passes to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Drummond. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Well, through 3 quarters. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smart in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours?
That was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
76ers trail by 19. Looking to get it going, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Yes, it's good. George has got 21.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
James, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. On target from about 13 feet.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
James can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 16. Maxey, that's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
James, a screen on Maxey. Pass to James. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. It's tipped. It's stolen by Oubre. The finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Reeves there for the rebound. It's stolen by Oubre. Maxey. Oh, he misses the layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
76ers trail by 13. Beyond the arc. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Hachimura. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Embiid fires. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 10. Hachimura. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Oubre. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Maxey against Doncic. James up top, pulls the trigger. He drills the wide open jumper.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Now Oubre takes a three. James rips down the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, he can't hit it. 76ers trail by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Rebounded by Doncic.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. Now Reeves. Clock at 4. Can't get it to go. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
On these roster stores, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Smart, and it's LeBron James, and it's Doncic in at the point. Smart against Irving. Left side Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Here's flag after Luka Doncic's bucket. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint, it's stolen by Bagley. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, it's James. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Here's Flag. A three-pointer, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Doncic looking it over. Off target from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
The kick out to Irving. Dallas moving it around. And it's Flag missing. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic passes to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
James wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Washington missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 6.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Luka Doncic. 1 shot.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Screen by James. Pulls from the top of the key. Doncic, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Irving can't hit. Doncic outside. Screen by James. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Bagley from outside. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
3 points.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to Flag. There's the drive. Stolen by Reeves. James fires from way outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Irving kicks to Washington. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Got it to drop! He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From deep 3-point territory. A rebound by Washington.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Doncic way outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving for 3. The shot comes out. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Smart. Fires from deep. And it's Flag with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. No good from Irving.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. James finds Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. LeBron James hammers it it home.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving with it, out-guarded by Smart, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Reeves can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Irving passes to Washington. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic outside. LeBron outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Shot from the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 2-guard spot. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 13. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Thompson. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight and stolen by Williams. Bagley kicks to Williams. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Williams has got his first points of the game.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Smart. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Here's Bagley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Los Angeles leading by 8. Smart on the wing. Bagley against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Bagley. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Doncic. Here's Williams. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And a deep three from Doncic. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 28.
Luka from way downtown.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires for 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Washington. And here's Bagley. Washington inside. He's against Hachimura. And then Washington with the dunk.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
And here's Washington outside. Good on the three-point shot. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hachimura, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving passes to Washington. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Irving.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. But you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Doncic finds Hachimura. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Thompson in the corner. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bagley's got 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Williams at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. LeBron, a screen on Williams. Doncic kicks to James. James connects from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Here's Irving. Nice D from Doncic.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Bagley. Bagley against Doncic. Pass to LeBron. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Here's Smart. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 19 points.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Now James. Doncic outside. LeBron with a screen on Williams. Takes the 3. Washington rips down the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams scanning the floor. Washington with a screen on Doncic. Fires from 14. Connects with the chain.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
LeBron with a screen on Williams. Now here's Doncic. Puts up the 3. It's off. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
And the shot will go down.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Williams with the steal. Left side, Irving. That one misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for LA. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. For 3. Washington rips down the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Williams fires. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Doncic against Williams. Doncic outside. Shoots. And he trains the J.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Bagley. And stolen by James. Luka Doncic. Irving rips down the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Doncic. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Washington, and down goes the 3.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
Williams against Doncic. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Bagley. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance, and it's off. It's deflected. Stolen by Washington. 3. Good.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And the Lakers starting five. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the one. Hachimura outside. Takes the three. Edwards pulls it in. Randall deciding where to go with it. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Doncic. The three, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Edwards with it, guarded now by Smart. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
It's stolen by Smart. It's James on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. McDaniels from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
James can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Up and over Doncic. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Edwards finds McDaniels. Over Smart. McDaniels can't hit. The Lakers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And it's Hachimura missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's the three. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. The drive by DiVincenzo. And that's off the glass and in. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Edwards against Smart. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
James, that's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Reeves. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall can't hit. Well, Los Angeles shooting 33% in the first quarter. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Here's Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. BA, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Minnesota with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo with a nice touch on the inside shot. Well, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 6 points.
He can score from anywhere, whether it's pulling up or driving the lane. McDaniels is up to the task. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Again, Doncic missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Lakers trail by 7. James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. McDaniels from long range. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Here's Smart. Money from the wing. Smart's got his first points of the night. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's McDaniels. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka from way back.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
McDaniels can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 15-5 run. Edwards with it, picked up by Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Oh, Doncic, what do you expect?
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Randall's got his second basket on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
Here's McDaniels. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And that's now 7 points for Julius Randle.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Lets it go from deep, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Reeves. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. James outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Getting a good look. Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it fly. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 17 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Pass to James. No good on the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player, a generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Pulls up. Another miss by Doncic. Minnesota leading by 15. The three, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
McDaniels can't hit. Lakers trail by 16. Pulls up, high post. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Lucas Arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
The three, DiVincenzo. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9 from deep three-point range. And it's Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Count it. And it's 9 points for Julius Randle.
Taking it himself, Randle changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Minnesota leading by 13. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Reeves. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 15.
McDaniels with the big answer.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Fires the three. Hachimura with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. The three is up. Another miss by Doncic.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Randle. Over Hachimura. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers trail by 16. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a three. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Naz Reid, Bones Highland out there with Sumu. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the three. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Highland looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 14. And here's Doncic outside. That shot, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside Reed. From outside, off the mark. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at about 34% here in this game. Here's Doncic. No good on the shot. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Outside, Ingles. Misses the three. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Ingles.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Reed. He can't hit that time. Lakers trail by 14. Hachimura with a screen on Highland. Here's Doncic. Money on the 19-footer. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James against Reed. On the wing, Ingles. Highland! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Hachimura. Fires the three. That's off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Buries it from outside.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Yes, sir!
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Shannon. He's covered by Reeves. Now Highland. It's stolen by Doncic. Reeves. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Minnesota leading by 13. Throws it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Here's Reed. Oh, it misses! A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now James puts up a deep three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Oh, it misses. Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Dosunmu outside. Ingles, a screen on Smart. Now here's Dosunmu. Defense is right there. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Now Doncic for three. The three is in.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Highland against Doncic. Now here's Highland, guarded closely. Dosunmu outside, 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Oh, no good. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has not.
Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the point guard position.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
Here's Flagg. He's covered by Maxey.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Dallas moving it around. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Back to Irving. Bagley the screen. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
And the shot goes in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. The 76ers trail by 7. Stolen by Washington. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Washington. Great D that time from Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And George gets it to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Oubre, no one around him. Good on the triple. Oubre's got his second bucket tonight.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
First trip to the line for him here. And so Bagley nails them both. 30 seconds left in the first. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Irving. Here's George. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul George with the steal. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Mavericks ball.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game for the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jay Washington. And it's Flag in at the point.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it.
Put it down!
Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He'll be asking for some ladder numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Now, Flag. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The 76ers leading by 5. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the 76ers. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Pass to Thompson. Now Flag. Now Bagley, defended by George. Outside for Bagley. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was not. And that one's good. Maxey.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They grabbed their own miss. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. George, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside, Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson with it. George picks him up. Pass to Bagley. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Irving finds Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
George, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. The shot's good from Irving.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
The 17-footer in the basket, good. A bank shot that time. Maxey's got 20.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Back to Bagley. Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Goes up on the wing. Tips it up. And there's Oubre putting it right back in. Oubre's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Outside, George, a 3, nailed from three-point land. He's got 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Edwards. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Washington. Inside, here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Klay Thompson, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers leading by 15. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his first bucket of the night.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mavericks trail by 17. Irving kicks to Washington. for the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Just over a minute and a half play here in the third. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's Drummond missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Irving up top. Back to Powell. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Powell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense. Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Grimes. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. And there's the call on Trendon Watford. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Shoots. And it's Drummond missing. Mavericks trail by 16. To the inside. Slam ball, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Irving. No good off the front iron. The 76ers leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Lowry passes to Watford. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Watford's got 6 points.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Watford. Lowry passes to Watford. And stolen by Flag. On the wing, Thompson lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
It's good. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Here's Irving. Great D that time from Edwards. The 76ers leading by 15. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. He gets that one.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Washington finds Powell. Back to Washington. Rebound by the 76ers. Watford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Lowry. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers lead by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. P.J. Washington is out there with Powell. And it's Flag in at the point guard.
First team foul.
On the free throw, no good. The 76ers leading by 15. Maxey passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Thompson misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Dallas moving the ball around. Washington finds Powell for three. That one, no good. 76ers shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And it's George finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Powell. And 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Mavericks trail by 17. And the layup falls.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
George looking over the floor. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Powell. And it's Marshall in for Washington. George, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Thompson cleared away by George. Philadelphia leading by 15. Outside, Maxey is blocked. Here's Flag, guarded by Embiid.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Embiid from 12 feet, and the rejection by Gafford. Flag with it, Embiid's there, and that one falls. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Oubre. Outside Embiid. And the rejection by Gafford.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Outside George. Just 5 on the clock. Gafford with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Flag. Got it to go off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now Thompson. Now Gafford. Throws it down. What an assist!
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Oubre with the steal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Philadelphia.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
From deep. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability.
Paul, what a great...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Good work there as it goes.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league. If he's not there already, looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I love the confidence in these plays with, especially this close to the rim.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. Launches it. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Remaining in the first.
Here's DiVincenzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. Over Edgecombe. The rebound by Maxey.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's McDaniels. 9 points in the game, picked by Gobert. Fires, top of the key. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
In transition for 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 6.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Pass to Randall. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Minnesota up 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey finds George. From 12 feet. Another miss by Maxey.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Floats one. George's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Randall. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Here's George. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
McDaniels from long range. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 16 points now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Here's Randall. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Fires from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
George. No good. Unable to win this run.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
76ers trail by 11. For 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter. It's stolen by Oubre. Releases. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gobert inside, working on George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Randall, pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Edwards, it's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. And it's Maxey missing.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 9. For 3, Lowry. Randall pulls down the board. Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Kyle Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And here's Edwards outside. Grimes with a defensive effort. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Here's Watford. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Drummond. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Drummond's got his second bucket on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Edwards on the go, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Edwards for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen. Fires it from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Watford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Watford's got his first 2 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. He pulls it. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. And here's Edwards outside. And Watford pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Edwards can't hit. 76ers trail by 6. The shot by Watford, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Highland against Lowry. Dosunmu up top. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Here's Drummond. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. Dosunmu, pass to Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Reed finds Highland. Off target with the 3. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Edwards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards got his first 2 points of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Drummond. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
And Minnesota with some changes.
Blocking foul call. Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the third. Here's Lowry. Gets a hand on it. The Timberwolves lead by 6. To the paint. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Assisted Anthony Edwards.
Edwards for 3. Offensive board. And it's Randle with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Timberwolves, Randle and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Edwards for 3, rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Lowry launches it from deep. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert against Drummond. McDaniels from long range. And Watford pulls it down. Watford's got 4 rebounds in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. From 3, Maxey got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Edwards, the pass to Randle. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 4th assist in this one. 76ers trail by 8. Pass to George. Looking to get back on track. And the jam by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Edwards, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Maxey passes to George. The kick out to Maxey. Back to George. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 14 points for Paul George. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 17. Embiid there for the rebound. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Randall from deep. And they'll get another chance. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Up again. Outside DiVincenzo. He launches. It's money from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now it's Maxey. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Edwards! George is there for the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Edwards fires. Oh, Edwards showcasing the range.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Now Randall fires the three. George is there for the rebound. 1:19 left in the game to take the lead. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Edwards. And the three misses. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
McDaniels outside, fires away from outside. Gobert. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Maxey. Money from three.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Edwards. The putback. Pulls in another board.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. He fires, and he buries the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Maxey fires. It falls.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing.